Alright, it is Friday. We are live and it is time for Planet Zoo, everybody. Hope everybody's had a good week. It got toasty here today. I will probably have to cancel stream on Tuesday. Just giving everybody a heads up of that ahead of time. Yeah, it's currently 87 with a feels like of 97 here. On Tuesday, they are predicting a temperature of 100 degrees, and who knows what the feels like is going to be on top of that. So that's going to be a little too warm to have everything running at full streaming gaming capacity. So we'll just take Tuesday off. I am gonna try to get in an extra stream tomorrow though to kind of make up for it. But we'll see what happens. But that is what I would like to do. Let me hit pause on that there. I prefer to build in paused mode. So it's a little less stress on everything, and then I can save as we go and not have to worry about the guests causing any issues. What is under my mouse? Something felt like it was underneath of it. Okay, that's better. All right. So we are in Tappy Feet Children's Zoo, and we have been working on this particular area for quite some time now. Because I'm a slow builder, and it was an ambitious project. So we put in the riverboat ride. We had to do the station for it. We had to do the staff area for the animals on this side of the ride, and then we had to do all of the habitats, and then I had to actually put the facades on these buildings over here. Now, since I did start to work on the walkway, I think we finished it as best as we could over here. Till I get to here. But right now, we are trying to get our walkway all sorted out here. Now. Hi, Mr. Dog. Every time I start streaming, what's the matter? What's up? We just took you. You just got to go to the working place. You got a full circuit. That's why I was late starting. Yeah. So I had to take care of a couple things when we got back. What's the matter? Did you get your treat when we got back? Hi. You've been silly today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been for a while, but at least he seems to be finally doing better.
What's the matter? Are you hungry? Did Snuffles eat all of your dinner? I don't know. I don't know if Snuffles is the one that ate all of your dinner. Alright, so we're gonna come on into construction. Walls. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need the painted... There we go, the painted temple. And it should be that color. Okay. So this is going to be a little tricky. in here because it's not the exact height here. And it doesn't necessarily need to be the exact height. But okay. So if I duplicate you to there. Okay, so I want to come into here. I want to split that. Not what I wanted. Okay. I'm gonna duplicate you. And this is gonna be a little tricky. Because maybe I might have sorta shoulda did this before we did the queue for the ride. Someone didn't realize quite how tight that was in there. Hello, hello. How are you today? I hope all is well. So you're gonna have to bear with the weird camera angles in here. Hope everything's been doing well for you. Just cleaning the bathroom. Ah, yes. I need to do some house chores myself tomorrow. That I have been putting off. Because, you know, I just couldn't bring myself to do them yet. I need to do laundry. I need to do dishes tonight after we get done here. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do them after dinner. Yeah, that didn't end up happening. We don't have a dishwasher, so it's not like I can just toss them in there and be done with it. Oh. Fit. Well, that's shit. What am I gonna do here? What does this look like underneath? Like, what can we get away with down here? I mean, it's up against the wall. I'm not bleeding through the wall, am I? No. I mean, it's not really gonna be noticeable that it's missing from that spot. And it's not like I'm putting this up on the workshop or anything. If I was, it'd be a little different. As it is, this thing I'm gonna be bleeding into the wall piece up here. Alright. Well, I guess it's just gonna have to be like that. Yeah, I've got to do, what the fuck happened here? Alright, that might be alright. I've got to do laundry tomorrow. Like, a buttload of laundry. I have some blankets that need to be washed badly. And 2 of them have to air dry. So they can't go into the dryer, because I made the mistake of putting one through the dryer like a year ago, and then when it came out, I'm like, it lost all of its fluffiness. And then I read the tag that says do not put in the dryer. I'm like, ah. And I'm so mad because I loved that blanket so much. It was fluffy and soft, and it was fantastic. It was a fantastic color, and after I fucked up the blanket, I went back to Walmart to try to get another one, and they didn't have it anymore. I was like, no. It was sad. It was a sad, sad day. I mean, the blanket's still usable, but it's not the same texture it was before. And then one of the cats kind of adopted it, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's not my blanket anymore. And I had this fantastic blanket. I still have it. It's like a queen size fleece throw blanket. And it kind of became my travel blanket when we had to do a lot of back and forth moving parents from New Jersey to Arkansas, and we're doing a lot of hotel stuff, and I wanted my own blanket. And I loved that blanket. Well, one of the doggos. Where's the piece at? I just clicked the thing. Hello? Oh, there it is. One of the doggos decided they liked my blanket now. And, it ended up in their dog bed. So now I don't have that blanket anymore either. I'm like, guys, what happened to this being my blanket? Am I, like, not allowed to have a blanket? Come on. Oh, I had it briefly. There it is. Aha. Oh. But why? You're gonna be difficult. Oh, maybe because it's a different piece. Exit that. You're really gonna make me do this for every single one. I'm not surprised. Alright, let's do that. Where is it? Come here. Thank you. It's just being fussy right now, isn't it? So my next question is this kind of like popping through the wall? Because if it is, that's a problem. No. Okay, good. I mean, the other pieces weren't, but then again, you know. Do I need it there, though? I probably do. Just in case there's any spots that you can actually see through under there. Question is, do I want the... Is the 4-piece better here? let's see. Use the wrong color. So I think some of you is actually under the ground there. Okay. Alright. Put you it's that color. Except I can't see what in the Sam Hill is happening here. So let me pull you up. Well, how about I do it this way? Oh, you're all in. Well, I mean, fine, I guess. Alright, so where exactly are you at? Okay, you are a little bit. Hyped for Planet Zoo 2. Yes, yes, we are very hyped for Planet Zoo 2. We are both looking forward to it, husband and I. We haven't done our pre-order yet. We will be. Just, you know, life happened. And we had to be adults about some things. There you go, kitty. So, unfortunately, we had to, get a rug shampooer. Badly. And, that kind of took precedence at the moment. So hopefully next month we can get that pre-order in. But we will be getting it. We definitely will. We are planning to. Hi, Kit Kat. You come to join me for the evening, ma'am. Alright, so we do that. So no, I'm excited. I've been trying not to, like, look at too many of the videos. I've looked at a few of them. But at the same time, I still want to, you know, I want some element of, ooh, check this out. But I've looked at a little bit. Because, you know, I'm on YouTube a lot. It's going to be impossible to not see some things. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. You're in a build competition and hoping the prize is a copy of the deluxe edition. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to save up. Yeah, like, I definitely want it. I definitely want the deluxe. But, you know, we'll see how life decides to go here, you know. I mean, we have some adult things we have to do. We have to do some house stuff. We've been trying to put money away because we have to replace part of the subfloor in our bathroom. And it's one of the reasons why we're not taking my mom back to see my brother and her sister this year. Well, we're not going again. It probably won't be till sometime next year if she's still up to traveling. Because we tried to put the bathroom floor repairs off a little bit so that we could do that for her, but we can no longer delay that. Let me just see. What does that look like down here? Oh, 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 where am I? Where am I? Okay, that puts me there. Okay, I might not have to worry about that. Okay. Okay, so in here, I can probably get away with just like the little skinny piece. I'll worry about that in a minute. Alright, so this side though. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to stop in the middle of what I was saying. But, yeah, life is just kind of being ridiculous right now, so. You've gone the exact opposite route, watching tons and making some of your own. Yeah, like, I wanted to see some of it, and some of it, I do enjoy what I'm seeing, but I'm also trying to, like, have some sort of surprise. But, you know, it's hard when you're in content creation. You end up seeing it. Speaking of, in off for a bit to record. Okay, hey, no problem. Have fun recording. Okay, so if I do that. This guy. Hey, no problem, thank you. Alright, so I've got that a little bit. Over. Okay, so if I try to do that, see about duplicating and coming up. Okay, I need to come down a little. Probably as good as that's gonna get, right? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have guests right up on this edge of the wall, being able to see it. So that helps to a degree. Yeah, but I have seen a little bit of stuff. You know, like I get emails because I'm on the mailing list. So when I remember to check my email, I've been seeing stuff from their Zoopedia reveals and things, and I'm like, okay, cool. One of the things I didn't completely enjoy about having to help do some of the expansion testing for WoW challenges, because I always enjoyed like the expansion surprises. But then, you know, I was seeing all of it in beta testing, so I was like, ugh. I was like, nothing's a surprise now, and I feel like I've been playing this expansion for 2 years. I wasn't, but it felt like it, right? But that was part of testing for the challenges, to see what rules had to be adjusted or if it was still doable. You know, that sort of thing. We had to do to make sure things still looked possible, what areas were not really feasible for the players to be able to get in there and handle. Oh, that's an interesting issue right there. Okay, let me see. What we got Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, so that means I'm gonna have to kind of muss up everything. Potentially. Okay, this thing. Probably good enough, right? How many times do I have to split you? Okay. Alright, so you... Relax, cat. You are fine. So, I'm not, like... super worried about that. Because this piece, I can just kind of, like, bump out a little bit more to cover that. Oh, okay, hold on. Can I undo that? Because if I bump out the one section, right? Then that one section is going to be uneven here with the rest of it. Okay, so you, I'm gonna edit you. Do I need, no, okay. So, okay, let me see. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted at. Well, actually. Ew, weird. Okay. Well, that I'm not super keen on. Yeah, so how do we want to do this? I mean, that's tolerable, I think. Doesn't look too bad. Does mean that this section is showing. I wonder. If I can do something like that. Are you growling? You're fine. And then let's see. Do you want the bed, ma'am? Now if I move you now, you're gonna be mad. If I do maybe something like that. That'll kind of cover that bit there. And then that kind of go there, then it looks a little more like that belongs there. And this is the staff side of things too, so it's not like it's gonna be super problematic there. And you shouldn't be able to see it from anywhere over here. Okay. Now, have to decide. I think I kind of want these two to be open. These two don't really make all that much sense to be open. So, as long as it doesn't bring the wall pieces with it. Okay, good. Or like the archways. Okay, that looks good there. And there. So we've got a little drink station here. Nobody's really using it though. Okay, where exactly are my thirsty people? Because you're literally walking up to get a drink now. That's not really my fault. But, I mean, I get it. It's hot. We'll have these drink machines here. And we've got a bathroom at the end over there. Okay, okay, and then so we've got Pipshot and Gulpy. I kind of wish vending machine had their own heading. Right. Pizza vending machine. Mr. Frites. Donuts. Excelente. Hot Dog Squad. Cosmic Cow. And Chief Beef. I don't really have any tables though, so I'm thinking ice cream. That's probably... Never really zoomed in on these before, so it's like cups of ice cream. Ah, you can't see inside the other ones. You can see the donuts. So the donuts and the ice cream are like the only one that you can see into. Fascinating. So that means that... Oh, so what am I doing with my trash can? Like, it was easier with the other one. Hmm. And that kind of works. It might create a bit of a line issue. Hmm. Kinda hate how they're like phasing into the wall. Maybe we just stick with the ice cream. And a trash can over here. Alright, I need to... Not that. This. I need to come into here. Cat house. Thank you. And that's in another work zone. What work zone are you in, though? You know what? I'll add you to this work zone. Just to make sure that you're being dealt with. Okay, so... Sink. It's gonna be like every 3 months. Should really be every month, but I also don't want to like, you know what? Last visit. So, you know what? We're gonna do you every month too, because it just seems like a better idea. Alright. Now. Should I start with 1? I mean, these are kind of in the right spot. So I feel like we should probably be okay-ish. Right, so if I put you there, and then bring you out to about there. No, you're all done. You're all done. Did he, eat?
Looks like it.
No, look, you went and angered Moobot. And things don't go well for those that anger the Moobot. You know what? Undo that. Because I've got this to where it's happy. Oh no, that is flickering too. Okay. See, here I am thinking, oh no, this will be helpful. It'll be all good. Ah, okay. That's fine. I couldn't see the flickering. You are back. What have we done? We are still messing around in the same area. So, I've added a bit of wall here. Used some rocks to fill a gap right there. Used some more stonework to kind of cover part of the edge of the walkway that was still kind of visible. We've added a cosmic cow, ice cream vending machine, added that to our work zone. And just now trying to add in the wall filler here and the filler here. I'm not sure I need to worry about this particular spot because it's not really visible, so I might let that go. As painful as it is for my brain. And we had someone anger Moobot, and my mouse won't work on my Kindle, so let's do that on the other screen. I'm trying to report somebody with my PC mouse on my Kindle. That doesn't work. That's not set up for that. But I guess we're officially a stream now if the bots are invading. Try to post an advertisement. Hey, come on, fingers. Put these in the right order. Okay, where's... Alright, let me submit that report. Block. Ban. I'm surprised that account was still active. You love the flamingo squawk when chat comes in. Oh, you're a good Persian and actually report you're lazy and just ban them. Yeah, you should see 2/3 of my emails are from Twitch. Oh, your report's been received, your report's been actioned, your report's been received, your report's been actioned. Like, it doesn't seem to do anything though. I mean, those accounts get dealt with and like 50 more pop right back up. So it's a never-ending cycle of whack-a-mole, essentially, is what it feels like. Okay, now. How do I want to do this? do I want to scenery piece that? If I do it this way, that is going to hang off. Yeah, it's about 1 per stream for you. Used to be way worse though. It depends on the stream for me. I guess it really depends on the day even. Some days I've had one. Some days I'll have none. Some days I'll have 1. Other streams I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think in one stream I actually had 8 different ones I had to ban and report. Not all at once, but they usually travel in pairs. So when I only see 1 pop up, I'm like, huh, that's weird. Thought they usually pop up in 2s. The amount of people wanting to make an overlay was really frustrating. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had those. I've had people come in and start out being chatty and friendly, and I'm not sure if it's a chat bot responding to me or if it's an actual person. But I have had plenty of people trying to solicit work from me for art when I clearly have art on the channel on display, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Contact me on Blue Sky or something if you're trying to get work from me. Number 1, I'm broke. You can see it's a small community. There's not very many of us in here. I don't make very much money doing this. I'm broke. I can't afford to pay people. My husband does most of my art for me that's digital on here. I'm like, getting into the chat is not going to get you anywhere with me if you're looking to work with me. You need to contact me another way, because I'm focused on the stream and I get annoyed when somebody's in my chat trying to solicit paid work for the channel while they're in the chat. Especially if I'm not really seeming that receptive while the conversation is going on. And I haven't seen anything you've done, to be perfectly honest. I'm busy. I'm busy doing the thing that you want to put your artwork on. So, I'd rather see examples of your work and what you do. Right now, I'm perfectly happy with the husband's art style, and it's what I want, and he's easily accessible for me, where if I'm like, not really what I wanted, you know, can we tweak it this way or that way? It wasn't really, you know, now that I see it in front of me, I'm like, meh. And then I don't have to pay like $20 for every tweak either, or whatever the going commission rates are right now. But I mean, I'm not against paying people for their work. I want to pay people for their work. They deserve to be paid for the work. I don't have the money to pay them. So that's why husband and I are working together to get the stuff done. And I'm not gonna like take anything from anybody. They've put a lot of time and effort into stuff, and I won't do that. So, and I don't want people thinking that, you know, oh yeah, well, you're a streamer, you got money. No, I don't. I ain't got shit. Not everybody makes thousands and thousands of dollars doing this. Oh, thank you. You banned one and they came back on a separate account. Oh god, that's even worse. I'm like, take the hint, buddy. Like, I'm not looking for anything right now. If there comes a time that I need an outside artist for something, I will post on Blue Sky. Or I will talk to a couple other streamer friends and be like, who did you use? Who did you have a good experience with? Like, help me out here. Like, what did you do? Because I want to make sure that A, the person I use is on the up and up. You know what? Should I just grab them all together? Maybe I should. You just had to make a static no soliciting rule. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be pissy about some things, but it's a real big no if you come in here. Your art might be fantastic, and I might love it. But if you come into the stream chat and you're trying to get me to use you and your work, even if I love it to bits when I finally get around to seeing it, it's gonna be a no. Sorry. Not time nor place. I need a chance to look at your stuff. I need a chance to think about it. We need a chance to discuss pricing. I need to see samples. You know, I need to do my own research and talk to some people that have used you. I want to make sure it was a good experience. I want to know the turnaround times that it took to get it. Yeah, like, I don't even like to say I'm a streamer because I don't want to seem like I'm trying. Yeah. I mean, you're okay. It's not like you're trying to, like, post your link to your channel, and, you know, I'm okay with that to a degree. I just don't want people coming in here and be like, oh, well, you know, come on over to my stream when you're done. Like, yeah, no, it's alright. And I'm kind of weird about raiding people. I know people and you're supposed to, like, network and raid, but I don't know what the vibe is in the other channels if I've never seen you. And I appreciate the raids here, but get really anxious about raiding other people, and I don't want to take people to a chat that I don't know if that person's saying stuff that I'm okay with. So, you know, there's so many, like, things to think about and stuff, and then I've seen some people that have a raid requirement of the number of chatters minimum that you have to have that you're bringing into their channel, or the raid, like, won't happen. And I'm like, that's kind of weird. But, you know, I'm like, I'm grateful for anything. But, yeah, I've seen, like, I think Twitch might have a thing on there where you can set a minimum chatter for a raid. I don't have it set. But it's like, okay. I guess it's to keep smaller streamers from getting shoutouts or promotions, because your channel pops up when you go to another chat when you're raiding in there. So I guess it's their way of trying to keep people from promoting in their chats, maybe, if it's only a small number of people. But I mean, I don't have that set. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. In that regards. But, you know, I don't want the soliciting for, people trying to drum up a business. And I get it. It's tough out there. It's tough. But, you know, that's not the way to do it. Essentially. You gotta be respectful. It's like, I'm good. I don't need any outside artwork being done, but contact me through other means, please. I mean, my email address is, I think it's available on my YouTube channel. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have a lot of animation, and, you know, I don't do a lot of bells and whistles. Maybe I should, but I don't. I try to keep things lower key. Because sometimes when you get into all the other stuff, it's a lot. And it can get a little overwhelming. For some people, and it gets a little overwhelming for me, and I don't have the highest end grade PC and stream decks and all that shit, so stream avatars is about as far as I can go without stressing my PC too far. And then trying to bully you to buy their products. Yeah, yeah. It was so weird. Like, I've had people try to scam me on, you know, let's do it this way. On, Instagram. When I was on there. Planet Zoo. Leave itself to minimalistic. Yeah, like, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm not that crazy. I don't usually get that yelly unless something drastic has happened. In no matter what I'm doing, I'm kind of like a lower energy person, and I know I don't talk that loud. I've had to raise my voice volume on the mics and everything. But I just, like, I try to keep things a little bit more laid back. I don't really think I'm doing anything that really requires too many bells and whistles, but when I was on Instagram, technically I still am, but I haven't posted anything over there in quite some time. I had somebody message me asking me if any of my art was for sale. And I was like, well, yeah, some of it is. What are you looking for? And I can tell you if that's been sold already, or if it's still available. And they went through a bunch of my stuff, and they're like, this, and this, and I'm like, okay. Didn't ask the prices, and I was like, interesting. This is very suspicious to me, because even when I had the Etsy shop going, I wasn't making that much in sales, and I'm like, okay. And so I let the conversation continue a little bit longer, and I'm like, okay, so those, all except for like this one and this one, are available. And they asked me how much they were going for, and I told them. And I don't sell my stuff for like, it's not overly expensive. I probably undersell myself. But I was like, okay, well, it's this or it's this. It depends on what you're looking for. You know what? Do I want the green pillar? Let me go grab the green pillar real quick. Or do I have a chunky gray one? Do I have a chunky gray one? No, let me go grab the green one. It's over here. They were taking quite a while to like respond back to me too. And I get time zones, but I was sitting there when one of the messages directly came in. And it took me maybe It took me maybe, sorry, I was thinking if I wanted that smaller piece there. It took me maybe like 15 minutes to answer them. And then I didn't hear anything back for like almost 2 days. And I'm like, this is weird, right? And something felt very strange about the whole thing. And the longer it was going on, the more I was like, what is happening here? Can I like put you there? Are you straight? You might be straight. And I told them how much the stuff was, and I was like, yeah, they're not going to be interested once they find out the prices on it. I mean, they weren't that expensive. I'm talking like, you know, 20 bucks on a couple of them. Maybe 15 on another. It wasn't like hundreds of dollars. And I didn't hear anything. And I didn't hear anything, and I didn't hear anything. I was like, okay, well, I guess they decided not to. And then they finally got back to me. Sort of. It was almost a week later, and then they messaged me. They're like, oh, well, have you thought about doing NFTs? And I'm like, nope, we're done. We're done. I'm not talking to you anymore. I don't believe in NFTs. They are ridiculous, and we're not doing this. I got so pissed off. I'm like, you've wasted so much of my time and energy. I do tissue paper art. I do painting. I've just started working in embroidery. I needle felt. I have a gallery on... Let me grab it. On Ko-fi. Paste. I have a gallery on Ko-fi. And if you go to the gallery tab, it'll show different stuff that I've done. The large flamingo piece where the photo's outside, that's all in tissue paper. Some stuff is acrylic painting, some stuff's in gouache. There's a little bit of oil painting in there. There's all kinds of stuff. But yeah, as soon as this person started talking NFTs, I'm like, okay, you're trying to scam me, and I'm done. So I'm like, no. I don't have time for the bullshit. I feel like I need something around this pillar. Because I don't like the seam. I think it's under structural, this stuff. I actually haven't had somebody trying to, actually, ever since I moved over to Blue Sky. No, I think I had one person trying to solicit me when I was on Blue Sky, and that was it. I kind of shut that shit down pretty quick. I was like, no, I'm good, thanks. No, that's kind of ridiculous, actually. The only way that's really gonna... That's a lot bigger than I expected that to be. I mean... No, I don't like that. Okay, let me see. You know who's got the fancy stuff? Which pack is it? It's the... Maybe it's in here. It's the Indonesian pack. Is it under wall decoration? Well, there's some Indian stuff if the Indonesian stuff doesn't look right. You might work. Maybe. Come to think of it, they stopped when you got monetized. Oh, I've been monetized for a while and they haven't stopped for me, so you're lucky. Like, my YouTube channel is not monetized. I don't have the sub requirements that are needed for it. Which is kind of hilarious considering how old that channel is. To be perfectly honest. I don't know. That seems kind of, like, delicate, though. At this point, I'll just take a wooden plank to cover that. Okay, that'll work, I think. Oh, that's very much a different... It's amazing the different materials and how different the same paint shade looks between them. And this here is why I am so damn indecisive. Well, partly why. Alright, so this one, that, at least that kind of matches the concrete pillar. But should it be dark green? Or should I have it stand out? You say that and you just got a comment on a YouTube trying to sell you something. Jesus Christ. You summoned them! We'll see how many we get tonight. I've only seen one pop up. And I mean, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Number one, it's against terms of service, like everywhere. And I don't want to jeopardize the channel over something that's temporary, right? Because as soon as you stop paying for the thing's gonna go away. Like, the views are gonna vanish. So it just seems silly to me, personally, to pursue that avenue of temporariness when it's going to be easily proved to be what it is. Well, that's not... Nah. It started out good, and then it took a turn. What about those things? So, I mean, I guess the most simplest solution is to just do, like, that. And that. Like, that's the most... Yeah. Yeah, you want a community, not some... Yeah, like... I want people I can talk to. I don't want... I don't want nothingness that doesn't mean anything. Like, I want people to be able to, like, hang out together and talk to each other and share ideas and share inspiration. I don't want that. You know, it's like, that's not gonna work for me. Number one. And number two, I'm broke. I'm more worried about, you know, money for bills and groceries, not for extras. And that kind of extra wouldn't happen here anyway. You know what? I never checked. Maybe I did check it and I just don't remember. Okay, that's good there. Okay, so I can't really put that other piece there anyhow because that is there. I am fine with that. I don't need a whole lot of pillarage support in here because then the ride's gonna be in the way and that's fine. All right, now we have to figure out what we want to do for our covering. We could go with fabric, and if I go with fabric, I could take some of these wooden slats out. that's a possibility. And by fabric, I mean, like what we did over... Nope, that's not the right one. Like what we did over here. Or I could go with plant life to make it feel like you're more in the jungle. Tropical settings, forest settings. It's gonna be a little tricky though, because not everybody likes the same plant grouping over here. And they're gonna get mad about it. So, and the walkway is gonna overhang a little bit past the barrier. So as much as I wanted to do foliage over here, I think I'm gonna be better off going with the fabric, as much as it pains me to do so. But it does mean I need less of this. So, how big were these pieces? Okay. I might change the color on it. Let me see. That wasn't helpful. What are you doing? I thought you were going to rotate the other way. Okay, so how wide are you? You're not very wide at all. So... So this first piece is just going to kind of be like an experiment here. Do I have a Discord? I have a username on Discord. I don't have my own Discord server. Well, technically I do, but it became my personal server, where I keep all of my notes, art supplies that I want to come back to get things I need to remember, addresses I need to remember that I have pins. So that kind of like became my personal thing. I don't have a community Discord set up yet. I didn't have enough people to go through the trouble of getting that set up. But I do have a Discord username. I currently right now am hanging out in Zort's the Goblin's Discord community. I figured if we ever got like consistent community numbers, then it would probably be a little more worth setting up, so to speak, and maintaining and all that. This is the Fiesta fabric panel. Is this a wall decoration? Is that even colorable? Okay, it is. But that seems smaller than the other thing. I could go with these, but these sometimes, if you're a certain distance away from them, at least on my screen and for my settings, they look like they're flickering halfway across the zoo, and that gets annoying. It has something to do with, I think, the way the light and the shadows and everything are playing against each other. Yeah, maybe with Planet 2, Planet Zoo 2 viewership will go up. It might. It depends, because I know people have their favorite streamers that they're going to go to and content creators. But you know, you never know. We'll see. We'll have to see what happens. Okay, so the biggest one is 2 by 2, really? Hmm. Oh, wait, I know. Hold on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Shit, is it under walls? I suddenly know what I want, but I don't know if that will do what I want. Ha. Aha! Okay. See, sometimes it takes me a little bit to remember the pieces. Can I color this? Tell me I can. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice shade of that green. If we do green, it'll feel like we're more woodsy, right? What is this? Okay, so this is a marquee wall. It's basically a tent wall, right? That's what it looks like. Okay, so if I put you there, kind of cover that little bit there. I'm okay with that. Okay, so this first piece is going to be an experiment here. Okay, so this is overlapping right there. And I don't necessarily hate it, but I just don't want you to flicker. Right? Flickering's bad, man. Alright. So if that's gonna go there. Yeah, I did see that. So I'm like, some stuff I've seen. So I'm curious to see how it's gonna play out. That's one I'm definitely gonna end up playing through the tutorial for a bit. And trying to figure all that out. Okay, so if I come in here. If we have the canvas, right? We don't necessarily need all of this. Which means less piece count for me to worry about. The rest of it's going to look funny behind it for a minute, so just bear with me. That looks a lot cleaner. And a lot better. Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I am Nisey. It is Planet Zoo Day here on the channel. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. We're going to be trying to do an art stream tomorrow. Right, you know what? I am going to remove those ones. Friends! Always nice to find friendos. That's good there. I mean, I guess technically I don't really even need the piece in the middle. But it feels like it helps support it a little bit, and it hides that seam where they meet. But you know, that's always a good thing. Especially if the seams are a little uneven. Alright. When in doubt, hide it, right? The Planet Zoo motto. Oh, that's not even, though. Oh, alright, here. Let me edit that. Right, get out of that. Okay. I don't know why you didn't look even. Oh, no. No, I don't want all of you I will worry about all of you in the next one. But now, dang it. Click the right one, brain. Thank you. Or maybe it just didn't look even because of the other boards on the other end, which is possible. But even actually, I mean, it doesn't look... Okay, so it is a little uneven, but it's kind of where I've got my overlap at. Okay, so in order to deal with that, what if I do that? That looks better. It's not as lopsided looking. It's not as noticeably lopsided. Right, that's not so bad. Okay. Let me get out of there. Okay, let's see. How do we feel underneath? Do we feel okay? Whoop! Hey now. Come on. Look here, mouse wheel. You need to behave thyself. Okay. Let me... Shit, what's the camera I want? Is it explore? Okay, it's explore. Okay, that looks pretty good. Is that actually a gap there? No, that's just the way the lighting is. Okay, that's fine. You're building a pelican aviary right now, and it's going to be interesting for sure. That does sound interesting. Oh, I hope we get like a beachy theme. That would be so fun. I really should go back and finish my Oceana Park. I think I still have the building rules for it somewhere. Alright, let's finish out this. So the husband and I at one point were doing building challenges against each other. Alright, so I'm going to actually delete these. And I have it in a playlist. It was getting a little chaotic though. Okay, so can I split that and then grab all of this? Okay, let's split everybody here. Okay. Because I want you to be in a single set. Because I might not need 4 of you. Oh, hold on. Let's add those two as well. There we go. So this will be a little bit easier. We were doing building challenges against each other, where he was coming up with a set of rules for us to follow against. And I've got them on different playlists over on the YouTube channel. We never finished any of them. It was always like until somebody gave up or hit the requirement that we needed first, and he usually gave up because he ran out of ideas for how he wanted it to go. I think were we halfway through, 3/4 of the way through on the Oceana Park? Can't remember. I built this massive... I'm really bad at scaling some things, and I was trying to build... At first I was trying to build a dome, and it wasn't going well. And I was like, I want some kind of grand pavilion coming in. I need there to be like a grand pavilion because I wanted to do like a garden inside of it and some kind of water feature. Let me see, where do I have room? Got room over here. So, it took multiple attempts. You believe I definitely blueprinted this son of a bitch. Which version of it was it? I think it was this version. I remember the stained glass. So I ended up with this. As domes are want to, yeah, it wasn't cooperating at all. So I ended up going with this. Except this doesn't look quite right. I had stuff in between. I wonder if I didn't blueprint the final piece. I might not have. I thought, unless, oh, maybe I, hold on. I might have, nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Oh, you know what? No, I left it that wide on purpose. And then there were some areas where I cut out doorways for the pathway, and then I just filled in the spaces in between. You had to build one and it looked kind of like an onion. But it looks so cool inside. I'll have to, I can pop into that to show what it looked like finished. I struggled with this son of a bitch for so many hours. It was so bad. What time is it? We got time. We got time, and I get easily distracted. So let me save that. Okay, I want to go to Challenge Zoo Oceania, please. I just saved this. I hate that. You yell at me. I literally just saved it, and then you're like, oh, any changes you've made will be lost. I literally just saved it. You shouldn't be yelling at me that I need to save if I've just saved. Because then you make me paranoid, and then I save it 5 more times when I didn't need to. Okay, no problem. You have a good night. I'm still gonna pop in and look at it, because now I'm confused about what looks like it's missing. Okay, so I just rotated it a second time then. I was gonna say, the gaps on it looked too big. Then I did, like, a little water feature in the middle. This pathway was a bitch to get in. And, okay, so yeah, I did just rotate it and I took out the bottom panels for the pathway. I was gonna say, those gaps were too big. This thing took me forever and way longer than it should have. But I am glad that I got it done. And it made kind of a cool pattern on the top, too. I'm gonna load back into Tappy Feet. back to where we left off here. Alright, I forgot I had called them over. So, this is the connection for the staff pathing, so they can come out of here and then go over to there. We need to figure out what we want to do here and how we want to handle this. So this all right. Yeah, I took the railings off. And probably gonna do our own custom railing here. Alright, I've got that going. Alright, did I put any in the front? No, I did not. Okay. Literally just along the edge here. Okay. Now I do have a slight bit of green showing there. Alright, so I'm gonna put that there. And then this guy about there. Okay, so over here ended up with something like that. I am going to actually let me edit you. It'll be easier to do it this way. Oh, so you're gonna okay. I'm gonna need to make a minor adjustment there. And then okay, that's probably good enough there. I did okay, let's see if I can do that without anybody being silly. Okay. Now. Alright, I did not bring the stone up that way. So we have just our wooden beams here. How do I... How close are the other ones? Not all that close. Okay. So we'll have that one there. Maybe that one there. So that's probably closer than I was on the other side. Yeah, a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Now, I need one of you kind of come hang out there. And then one of you to excuse me, hang it out there. Okay, so that side I flipped that. Okay, so you, I'm going to bring to here. And I'm gonna rotate you. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to work bottom up here. Or let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works better. That's a little less painful to deal with. Okay. Just want to make sure that I am tall enough. To cover that. Cannot wait for the construction updates to be done at Tulsa. Because we saw some of the progress. They're like in progress in multiple spots over there. And I think it's definitely going to make that area that they're working in look so much better. Like 100%. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so oh, right. Give me this. They are redoing so much stuff over there. They're adding a new meerkat area. They're adding new lion area. They're adding zebras back in. It's gonna be good. They're getting a giant anteater. After that, I would really like to see them update their biome buildings that they've got. Those are looking really sad. Like, really sad. Okay, it didn't end up doing anything there. Okay. So we're gonna come over here. Okay, so I kept these straight. How tall did I make you, though? Okay. I think I've got you turned the other way. Over there, though, my friend. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little more... like what I had elsewhere. Did I not have that many, marks for the other thing? I guess I didn't. Okay. Like where the railing supports were. So that could go there, that could go there. Okay. See, if I actually focus, which doesn't happen that often, I know. But when I actually do, I can get stuff done. Occasionally. Okay, so how did... Are you a square? No. Alright, I think I had you... something similar. To... this. I think. And that looks about right. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. Where did I have... Okay, so it was kind of like... Oh, okay. Okay, so... Maybe... about... there-ish? And then this guy. I had brought up a little bit more. Let's see, that's not... Oh no, that's not what I want. This guy. Will this tell me what angle I'm on? Because this feels silly. Oh. Alright. So, you... Like, I know what I want you to do, but you're not doing it. Okay. So I am going to... Yeah, you're gonna behave over here. Sort of. I will fix that in just a moment, because that is going to be flickering. Actually, can I... into here? I'll have to remember to turn climbing off on this one. So it's pretty close in there. Alright, I think we can live with that. So you can get rid of you. Where's the little piece? There you are. Okay. So if I grab everybody. Okay, so you put there. Alright, we're still okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Alright, so I'm gonna duplicate you over. You should be the right height. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Is it perfect? No, but it's good enough. Okay. Alright, now. For this next area. I know I've got a bit of a gap there. That's probably just gonna have to hang out and be there though. Don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because the pathway kind of narrows in a little than where it is back here. So, you know what? Let me save. I've had strange crashes on me happen, so I really should be in a habit of saving more often. I don't know if that many strung together is going to work here. Oh, we're on an incline here. Shit. Alright, no, I don't want to do that right. Well, you know what? Come with me. Let me see. Because we are on this incline here. I think I'm gonna have to do it from scratch here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do that from scratch. Okay. I would like to edit. I would like to duplicate one piece here, please. Split. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna take some fussing. As most things do from time to time. Like, come on, hand, stop that. I get it to where I kind of want it, and then my hand jerks to the side, and then it's not where I wanted it to be anymore. Okay, so you are going to sit down about there. Okay, you... I'm probably gonna have to go with smaller signage here. This was originally down underneath in the boat ride area, but for up top here, I am more than likely going to need to go with something smaller. What do I want to do here? Sorry, I was trying to think. Alright, if I maybe pop you there. And then hello, Tommy. How are you? Hopefully you are doing okay today. Oh, you're not gonna be quite even. With the walkway there, are you? Alright. What on earth do I want to do here? Husband. Husband. What would you do here? Would you just put a railing and leave it open?
Which section are you talking about?
The incline. Or would you try to figure this out?
What do you mean figure this out? I'm not sure what you've got set up already.
Alright. So, I've got...
Okay, so you've got square covering, and then you gotta go up to the square covering.
Yeah, should I just leave it open?
I would transition to something different. Maybe have, like,
It will look out of place because it's in this entire temple-y section.
Well,
Okay, if
it's gonna look out of place, then you're gonna have to put squares down there anyhow. So for the ramp, probably just a railing.
What do you mean by different?
Okay, I don't even know what you're talking. I'm talking about this whole span here, going all the way up. Okay. Are you putting the same stuff there? Okay, if that's the case, then you need to either find a pillar similar to this and put it along this and then tilt a slab to go up, or you just got to put a railing in and cope. You could put a railing in and then put like a couple large plants that form a canopy above it. You could also look and see if they have any of those hanging cloth things that are long enough. I don't actually know
this is cloth here. Nice.
I mean the hanging ones that are like floppy. In fact, see if you can find one that goes across here, because you could do like a stone or wooden thing going across here and just have strips going across it for sunshade. Honestly, I would do that bridge span first, because you're gonna have to do that anyhow, and that way you'll be able to properly compare appearance, because everything will be in place but the thing you're working on.
Yeah, so hopefully all is well with you, sir. I know this is gonna tilt. Like, that's not too much of a problem. Right, like that will do the thing. That is temporary. That is 100% temporary. In order for it to meet that side. Although I did slide that one back a little bit. So if I put you there, what happens if I... That needs to come forward a little bit more. So do that. We can... Did I already... Okay, I did not. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up here. Okay, and then... Alright, probably be easier if I do it this way. Right, so yeah, you're pretty much sitting on that. Okay, so if I sit you slightly. Alright, well this is probably going to require like two wide here. Now, okay, let me make a minor adjustment. It doesn't look too bad. Alright, so what if we like go with that? And then I've got you kind of coming up to here. Okay, so let me duplicate you. Okay, so if I do something like that. Okay. And I grab... No. No. No, 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 no. You. I grab one of you. You might be a little bit overkill here. But that would help signify start of this section. So we're walking up here, we've got this little spot there. Sorry about that. Set my cup down harder than I intended. So if we do that. Oof, come on. Nope, can't get my leg there. Leggy does not want to go that way. Right. How about... bump you forward. Like, I don't want to come too low, right? Because I need to be... So if I do that... do that. That's gonna be the whole thing. I don't want to do that. Let's not do that. I'm not looking forward to that curve at all. Okay, let's see. Grab this. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do there. Alright, so if I duplicate that. Well, you are technically a wall piece, but... Okay, so you will tilt. That's interesting. Okay. Some of these pieces are like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. The only problem is, in order to get that to fit there, it's gotta be tilted that much forward. And then it's gonna be coming out the top there. Now, that's not like super troubly. is very much not touching that, though. So, here's the question. Would I be better off with a solid piece here? Although I feel like I've kind of just answered my question. There are... Okay, you don't really have an entity bit. You don't have an entity bit. Kind of edit to you. I don't know if I want to. Alright. Okay, let me come down here first. So we've got a little bit of visibleness here. But if I just kind of double you up there. Okay, I don't see any major flickery disasters. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I've got a little tiny smidge of, like, pillar. Kind of visible, but it's not really touching anything there. Okay, we'll do that. Alrighty, now. How is your clay project going, Tommy? Hopefully that's going alright. Alright, now. Let me do that. Okay, so. If I tilt you. That's gonna kind of have to go there. But it feels weird. It's gonna keep stair-stepping down. So... we could do... just like a taller railing here. That would probably... hold on. Let me grab all of this. Maybe easier. Oh, that's gonna be sticking. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, how is it situating up here? Right. So let me all of you, because you're kind of in the way. Oh, alright, let me grab that, and that. So if I put you like there, that kind of sits on top of that. Really? You're gonna be a pain about that. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to see under the thing, and you are being such a pain in the ass about it. Okay. Alright, so that's not sticking out there, which is what I was trying to see. Alright, that looks fine there. Okay, so it's like the same sort of stonework there. Now, I do wonder. How this would look. I mean, I guess I could pop it up there a little bit. I did something. I'm just trying to get it to not flicker. Okay, so get that. It's gonna be easier to do one side, and then I should be able to duplicate it over to the other in theory. We'll see if that works in practice, but props. Okay. Now. Not quite even, but probably good enough. So, I think I was doing the mesh. The mesh 4x4. Okay. That is all I wanted to see there. Alright, so mesh for... You okay, buddy? Sound like the dog tripped. Okay, so this will tilt. It actually tilted very well. Or do I just take it straight? I mean, top corner up there will look slightly odd. Potentially. But let's see how this will look straight, because I don't know if I like it on the angle. All that much. I will say this stuff is a little tricky to see to put it in. So yeah, if I do it that way, then we do have a gap there with this one. Now this one's a slightly different looking mesh. Is poking through lightly there. Okay, so that does keep everybody enclosed. I might need to adjust you just a little bit more. Okay, you are poking up ever so slightly. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, so for starters, make you black. So you are visible in both sets, no matter what I do there. Now there is a smaller one. Hold on. What if we... do that? Alright, I still have to be a little bit careful because of the foliage. Although, right there, I might be able to get away with something. Alright, so let me see. Caimans. Caimans are happy. Okay, what are my... No, what are my options? Like, I don't think I can get away with... like, reeds popped into there. I mean... maybe? I could try to, like, hang flower boxes there, but I don't know how that's gonna look. Don't really like that. And it'll be weird, right? Because it'll be hanging straight. Or like at a stiff angle, so that's probably gonna be strange. Let me see here. So anything that's like real droopy probably would be strange. Okay, so what if... that could work. That could work. I mean, you're still gonna get some airflow from the top section being cut out. It's adding some greenery, foresty feel. To that in there. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Then the question becomes, do we leave that top section open? Like the top piece, or do I take that all the way up? I mean, we could try taking it all the way up. Does that feel a little too closed in? I don't know, I don't hate that. I kind of like that. I think, at least at the moment, I do. That's a thick boy, though. Like, have to be about there. Definitely cut into that viewing panel. That viewing spot. Oh, the stupid thing. It's like just in my way. Alright, hold on a second. Can I get you all to come up a little bit? Yeah, you know what? At this point, I can just raise you two as well. You all hang out up there for a minute while I figure this out. That does kind of eat into some of the viewing room there. But I also need to figure out where do we want to put the rest of oof, okay. Wait, never mind. Let me do it this way. I'm gonna have to be squiggling everybody left and right here, so okay. You needs to get adjusted to there, but if I bring you to there, then you're not quite where I want you to be. It's gonna be a little tricky, and it's gonna be a little uneven in through this section. At least through some of it. But we will do our best in here. Okay, so I probably need like one more. You're greatly excited about your clay project. So have you had any more time to work on it, or is that what you're going to be doing over the weekend? So we've got a viewing spot here. Potential viewing spot here. 1, 2. Or is it just drying now? No, you're hoping to work on it tomorrow? Okay. Well, hopefully you will have time. I'm gonna hopefully get in another stream tomorrow where we are working on the one embroidery kit. Because I really need to get some more work done on that. Because I've got, let's see, my mom's, the mother-in-law's, her sister, because they've been a traveling pair, so I can't really get one without the other. Something for my brother and the husband. So I've got 5 things that I need to get done. So some of that is probably going to happen off of stream and I'll just gonna have to record it. I'm trying to get this one editing project that I'm in the middle of done before I start recording something else that's gonna take me a little bit to get through. Okay, so that's like 1 unobstructed, 2 unobstructed, 3 unobstructed, and then this one's like not the greatest view over here. So how about how about I take this guy and I'm gonna drag you. Ah, you twisted on me. No. Like, I don't want you. Really? I don't want you to do that. Oh, you're just gonna be twisty no matter what. Okay. Well then. I guess that's probably as good as that's gonna get. Alright, so if I sit you... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to, like, raise you up just a teeny bit. How much... Hang on. So how much of you is in... to that? That much. Alright. How much of you... Ooh, okay. Well, good night. Take care. Alright, well you have a good night. Hopefully you'll get some stuff done on your other project over the weekend. Alright, that needs to get bumped in a little bit more. I think this one's in a little bit further, is it not? Like it's almost all the way over. Okay, so I kinda... Yeah, like that looks similar. Kind of. Okay, maybe I got a little too carried away there. I mean, that's still pretty close. Okay, let's just go with that. So middle view unrestricted, right? That's a pretty decent view there. The fuck was that? Why did you do that, Planet Zoo? Was that just a glitch? That was bizarre as shit. Why? You're not gonna do it now? It's not gonna recreate itself? Okay. Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw that. Everything back here, like, selected pieces back here, like, flashed. Not everything, only some things. What the fuck? Was it just the way the lighting had hit it? That was weird. It was like the way the sun was reflecting off the water? I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, so we've got a good view spot here, a good view spot here. This one's not. It's okay. This one's okay-ish. This one's not okay. So, here's what I want to do. I know I haven't finished this yet, but bear with me. Here a minute. I'll get back to it. I still have the other side of the walkway to do. But grab this guy, right? I know that top piece is flickering. It wasn't noticeably flickering when I first made this piece. So I'm just kind of coping with it for now. If I tuck it under, it's not really an issue. Okay. So say I pop you there. And then you in here. I mean, it's not perfectly slotted in there, but that's fair. Like, it's good enough, right? Okay, so that leaves me with 3 viewing spots. Now, the question is, do I want to leave it open for the keepers to toss food or not? That becomes the next, or not the keepers, the educators. That becomes my next thing. Alright, I'm gonna pop you right there for the moment. I want to see. Okay, I kind of have you at your full height here. You are slightly twisted here. Oh no, wait. I need that back. Looks like it was a little... off there, didn't it? Okay, and then you kind of sit out just a little bit. Okay, that looks about right. Roughly. Okay, so this one. I am going to need to angle out slightly. Okay, so this guy kind of sort of right there. Alright, and then I need another one about there. Okay, and one more. Okay, this guy, everybody needs to come forward just a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit. The trouble mostly started right here because I couldn't see very well. Okay. So if I've got those. Alright. For starters, this is not cockroach, it is speckled caiman. Water obstructs throw food. Okay, that answers that question. Alright. What are you guys again? Like South Central America. Okay. Okay, so what month do we want these talks to start in? How about we go August here? And this said South Central America. These don't seem to be in any kind of specific alphabetical order. Unless I've just blown right over it. South America. Hey, you know what? We'll go with that. That's fine. Okay, so this guy, I'm going to move them. Like, I hate to put it right in the middle. Because then I'm like, it's kind of obstructing, right? I could try to sit it here. But then not everybody can see during the talk. And I think that they can C-A-I-N-A. Hold on, is this even the right? Okay, spectacle came in. Okay. Just making sure, like it lit up green, so I thought we were good. But you never know. Okay, I'm not quite done there yet, but okay, so let me grab all of that. And for the moment, I am going to pop you up to there. Because I want to grab everybody here. Is there one on the back side of this? Okay. Let's see. Hopefully, you will cooperate. Might not. Is that hanging out on the outside of that? Oh, well, we can't really talk because we've got that on there. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Do you need something from me?
Nope. Still time.
I know, but it sounded like you were packing up, so I didn't know if I needed to stop or what was going on.
No.
Okay. Alright, so if I pop you there... And... Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. Like, I should come back over here and... like, deal with this. Alright, so... I might need to do 2 of these here. Because that's... well... I don't necessarily have to do 2 there. I could just do... something like that. And then that slides into there and, you know, that's fine. This probably come forward like that. Yeah, like that's fine. Just realized how ugly that's sitting. Okay. So I need to duplicate this guy. And yeah, like that's not terrible. Okay, so if I pop you there. Alright, and then we sit you directly back down where you go. I need second one of you. Hang out there. I've got this little tiny section right in here that I kind of need to cover up a little bit. Without hopefully taking that into the ride. Oof, little tiny bit. What is that too? Oh. You know what? You're not all that problematic. I can leave you be. Okay. So. If I lower you here. Oh, too far, too far. So let's see how much do we want to? Oh, dang it. Alright, I'm going to just grab the one of you. Wow, okay, I didn't want to get kicked all the way out there. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay. Okay, so if I do, I mean, I could in this section just kind of put it in the middle, right? Because it is an up ramp. And then, you know, these guys are getting rain and sunlight. Okay, that probably Easy there now. Don't you be doing anything silly. So let me grab both of you. And just to make my life a little bit easier. Scenery piece. You guys. Okay. Hypothetically, there. Alright. I need... you're all scenery piece. Yep. Yep. Okay. I would like one of you. Let me just see. What does the 45... Okay. I can live with that. You're not going to be part of that group any longer, though. Okay, so... I need you to kind of come down here. Okay, so how far? I just kind of have it. We'll go there, right? Because I do want that side area to have some kind of sunlight coming through it, just a little bit. Just a little bit's fine there. Alright, let me duplicate you. Not fantastic, but it's not horrendous either. Okay. Here. I want one of you. Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do. Why are you being so weird about this? Okay. Edit. I don't know, but you're definitely being weird about it. Don't know why, but you are. I'm sure it had something to do with the way I did it. Alright, so... we go there. Alright, and then... that one is there. Okay, just so I'm not attached to that build any longer. I need... Right now, let me... grab... Well, I mean, you might be sticking out a little too far. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I need to grab a stone piece. Seriously? Alright, well I guess we'll do it the hard way then. I guess not technically the hard way, but I was hoping it was gonna, you know, snap a little bit. Better than that. Apparently I was wrong. You okay?
Uh-huh.
That one's gonna have to sit up a little bit. Okay, let me see. How are we looking under here? I mean, that's not so bad. And then it hides the ugly buildings. Right? I mean, you can still kind of see them through here, but... like, I didn't have a whole lot right there to really worry about. Okay. And that kind of takes care of that there. That spot can be a little bit unruly there because not really going to be seen by anybody but maybe staff. Okay. So, the water is making throwing food not happening. That's fine. That is not a big deal. Do I have... managed talks? Crane, caiman, cappy, deer, hawks. Okay, so you are in... okay, you're already assigned to a work zone, which is what I was trying to figure out. Okay. No. I need an education board. So... Do I want a freestanding board? Or do I want like a wall mounted? It's a little high. Alright, I'm gonna pull you off of the wall for just a minute. Okay, let me get back into construction. Okay, do we have any temple-y feeling education frames? I don't know if we do. We have that one. And that one feels a bit more... I think it's technically an aquatic frame. And that has a otter on it, and I feel kind of weird putting the caimans in there. If it didn't have the otter on it, it would feel more general aquatic, maybe. I don't know if it's more like Arctic than... That's very elaborate. Oh, that's a shop fascia. That doesn't quite work with the other stuff around it. Not quite. That's shop. That is colorable. That might be what we end up going with. That just feels a little too, like, classic city zoo kind of thing. Like, very brick and tin roof and all that. Asia. So this is Indian, but it's very plain, so it does match my dark wood trim on a lot of the stuff I'm using. And I think I have used this one in other spots of the zoo. But I don't know if it quite fits this spot. Oh, that one lights up. Interesting. Wow, that's chunky. And very bright yellow. That's a shop. Educational. Huh. Still feels a little fancy though. For what I'm doing. To be clear. There's a South American one, but that very fancy. What does that even do? I don't see where that did anything. I don't know. Hi, Bean. What's up? I think we'll go with that classic one. What you doing? Hi. Oh, demanding cuddles now? You always want cuddles at the darndest times, you know that? Come here. Come here. Hi. Yes, I'm trying to hold you with one arm while you get scritches in the other. We have to take a quick bean break. Just for a second. Just for a second. You haven't been up here too much most of the day. You were really bad about it this morning, though. Yeah, I know. Whap me with your tail. Yep. Mr. Angie Beans. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the green. I mean, we could go with the dark brown, but I think the green looked a little bit better on that background. Oh, we can change the color. Ah, oh, see, that doesn't look half bad. If you add it to the color, if you make it the same color as the frame, it kind of like blends in there a bit, and it feels a little more like it's supposed to be that way. What? Hi. Hi, spicy boy. What's up? Is you being a good boy? Are you trying to be a good boy? It's the time of night where you start to get spicy, though. Yeah. You start getting extra spicy this time of night. Oh, I see Little's moved from her spot. I didn't even hear her get down. Okay. Go ahead. Go do cat things. Please stay out of trouble. Alright, so if I scenery piece those. Alright, so if I put you there-ish. Alright, I need to grab a donation bin. Did I put any up here? Hold on, before I go halfway across the zoo. Did I put any up here? I think it's all trash cans right now. Yes. Okay. Let's go grab one. I don't have to go too far. Excuse me. Oh, wow. $0 in that one. I haven't had many people over on this side of the zoo yet. They're all still in line for the freaking monorail. Apparently. Alright, so I could put you there. Now here's the question. Do I want to change the colors on this one to match the rest of what's happening over here? Or do I want to leave it the way it was? Like, I don't know. Because then it doesn't really match the trash cans, so... Perhaps we'll leave it, because it'll stand out a little bit better. And I'll leave that alone. Okay, so we've got 2 trash cans down there. I think we will have one on this side somewhere. Now, I need to put the mesh in here. Well, let's start with that, so I don't have to go too far. Just in an attempt to keep that from being a little too... I mean, if I bring it to there, is that visible up here? It is not. Okay. So, are you cooking something?
Hmm?
Are you cooking something?
I have a sandwich. Might be smelling onion or tomato.
Okay, it's probably the onion.
Probably.
I just wanted to make sure you had finished and turned the stove off.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure you didn't get distracted. Did I hear a thumping? No. Okay, good. Okay, now I still have to deal with this. You know what? I'm probably gonna be better off grabbing a fresh bit of mesh here. Okay. Of course, why would you not be straight? Why would we do that? Alright, let me pop that into there. And I mean, that's not terrible. Okay. So we got that one there. I feel like I have beans fur stuck to my face now. I was only holding them for a second. Okay, so that's definitely needs a slight adjustment there. Okay, so I needed 3 in there. Okay, and I feel like, yes, we can still see pretty well. So now I am going to need into art shapes. And I think we might have to like go with the smaller piece here. And maybe put it along the bottom. I don't know if I'm gonna have room. The is for I'm gonna have to adjust the spacing of this in a minute. I should have pulled this off the wall a little bit further, but it's a little late for that, so we'll figure it out in a second. And hopefully can grab everybody. C is for C. Oh, that's gonna, like, go right. Into the wall there. C, A, I. M. Oh, bother. M. A. And an N. Okay. Alright, so will you let me... Oh, you're gonna be a rat bastard about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Come on. Don't be an ass. Hi, doggo. Yeah? Yeah. You don't say. Huh. I think the boy is hungry.
Sure he is.
Why can't I grab any of it? Oof. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna pull you off. I'm gonna split you. And we're gonna duplicate you, but instead of that, we're gonna do it this way. Which is probably how I should have did it to begin with. But silly me. It was fine. No, it wasn't. So it's easier to kind of pull these off the wall or off your surface that you're trying to put it on a little bit, because then it makes it easier to grab to figure out and adjust your spacing if you need to. E is for E, A, I, M, A, and an N. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible spacing. Okay, so I don't want to put you right up on there just yet. So I can kind of get you on there. Okay, good. I was like, wait, I just kind of popped you on there. Okay. so get that. I didn't do that twice, right? I did. Okay. Alright. That's not terrible. And I'm going to duplicate you. Except you are going to be a pain about it, so let's do it this way. Okay. Alright. I can work with that. And we're going to duplicate you. Where did I put that? Oh, I put it there. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright. Okay, I can do that. Alright. What time is it? Okay. Like, I'd like to put that there, but that's not gonna work there. For right now, you're gonna come hang out over here, because we've got stuff to do on this side now. That definitely needs doing. Okay. Just trying to gather the thoughts here. Alright, so this side's gonna be a little bit different. Of how we've got stuff positioned. So, well, I guess I mean, shouldn't affect this so much. Alright, so let me see about kind of bringing that to there. Alright, that's fine there. My walkway here wasn't completely on a grid, so it's a little wonky, so this going in is going to be a little wobbly, a little wonky. Should be okay, though. In the long run. It looked like you were ever so slightly flickering there for a second. Like you are way off of... Well, no, I guess not. I guess that's okay. those kind of bump in a little bit more. But I think we're okay there. So I'm not sure what all I want to put here, right? Because you're not really going to be viewing much of anything on this side till you get over to here, really. I know the crane view isn't the greatest. I'd give this 3 stars at most. Okay, well, why don't you go on the riverboat? The riverboat view is where it's at. Honestly. But yet, you like the view, so I don't know. Great time viewing the Habitat 1 habitat. What the hell was that? There's not much vandalism in this zoo. Staff facilities are well hidden. The animals are well looked after. The educational speakers are well laid out. Scenery is fantastic. I struggled to find a toilet. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of bathrooms, so I don't know what you're talking about. I can see a bathroom from here. Right there. I thought I was doing fairly well with bathroom placement. Sure. I'm confused. I actually felt like I was putting in more bathrooms than necessary. Like, I've got a bathroom back there. This is a bathroom. There's bathrooms in the cat house. There's, bathrooms over here. There's bathrooms back here. There's a bathroom way back there. Okay. There's a bathroom in the Batcave complex. There's bathrooms in all of these sections here. Like, what? I mean, I probably don't have enough ATM banks down for sure. I know I haven't put many of those in. Oh, hey. Guess what? We can get rid of you. Because I don't need you anymore. Interesting. So, how y'all feeling right now? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're still... Well, I haven't really been in play much, so... I'm hoping the shade covering on this walkway helps because it's a very hot location for the zoo. For certain. Okay. Do we have any guest thoughts on... Oh, it's being repaired. That is being repaired. Alright, let me save. Okay. And let me just hit play for a second. Now where are you off to? Wandering. Where are you going? Are you going somewhere specific? Wandering. Okay. Where are you all going? I could use it. Where is the educator for Caymans? Where is the educator? Did I not hire one? Excuse me. You know, it'd be really funny if I didn't actually hire. I thought I did, though. Caretakers. I got a fuck ton of those. Got a fuck ton of vendors. Where's my educators? Where's my hoot owls? I do have educators in this zoo. Security. There they are. Beetle Talk. You! Where are you? Rec room perk. Huh? Where are you? Why are you over here? Like, don't you have a talk to get to? When did I assign this talk to happen? Talk was supposed to happen in August. Thought I popped... Oh, okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I just thought I had the educator selected. I did not. Okay. Alright, that one's not had anything happen. 17-0. Heck was that? Oh, I'm hearing the boat ride. Okay. I mean... Okay, we've got some people getting on the boats now. So, that's helpful. Are y'all getting on, or were you getting off? Oh. Did something happen? Are you coming to repair it? Or are you coming to do maintenance on it? Okay, away they go. So why is the boat still sitting here? Are they waiting for the mechanic to leave the platform? Oh, okay, they were getting off. What were your thoughts about the boat ride, though? Doesn't really seem to be any. Okay, there it is. I had a great time. I always thought there was a ride operator that stayed in here, but apparently there isn't. It's just the person at the front entrance of the ride. Okay. What are your thoughts, sir, that are oh, you're kind of standing in the middle of the concrete barrier. I don't think you should be, like, phasing through that there, though. Don't really have room up here to do, souvenirs. And that line for souvenirs might get, chaotic. We can do souvenirs on this side. I'd be okay with that. We could do some here across from the riverboat. Maybe near the restaurant or something. Like, I could do that. I mean, obviously the zoo will not be completed before 2 comes out. I might try to complete it, in a recorded version or in like speed builds, or I can always alternate between 1 and 2. But we'll see. This guy. Not quite. Where I want them to be. Oh, that is all sorts of janky there. Jankyville. We're in Jankyville. Alright. Sorry, I take detours sometimes just to kind of do a quick mental reset at times. I will go on tiny side quests, if nothing else, just to give my brain a second to just, you know, look at something else for a moment. And then I'll come back and be like, okay, let's pop back into this. And keep trudging along. Can we do elevated null pathways? Can they, like, walk on glass ceilings? Not see-through, though. So that's a problem. Well, we had 2 tonight. See, you angered Moobot. You can't anger Moobot. And now I have to stop what I'm doing, and this just makes me dislike your services even more. So stop it. Try to post for 10 minutes. Viewers. Hold on, I got a fuzz in my eyelashes. I can feel it ever so slightly tapping around my eye in the fan blowing. I've been feeling it for the past couple of minutes. I kept thinking it was one of my attached to my head hairs that was dangling down by my eye, but no matter how much I kept like brushing around the side of my face, I wasn't finding it. That's so dumb. You're gonna put your site's name in lowercase letters and put the com at the end in capital. What? Stop it. It ain't fooling the link checkers. For Christ's sake. That's enough of that shit. So... I mean, I guess you can be a little bit off there. That might be a little too much, though. Alright, and... well, somebody has had to be... ah, shit. What the fuck am I gonna do there? Well. Might have to put a solid panel there. Oh hey, we're up on the rocks. Nice. Okay. So we need to figure out where our best views are. Not a good view. This view is very mediocre. So it's probably these three. To be perfectly honest. So, okay. Give me you. Let's see. I was trying to see if that would be a little bit easier to maneuver into here, but as always, it's gonna be a little difficult. So I guess because of the fact that I have these pushed in to the pathway ever so slightly, and the fact that these guys are like right on the edge of the pathway. It looks like one of your glasses. Okay, it's just the shadowing. I was like, it looks like there's a lens missing in one of them. Like, what? Okay, so these are gonna be a little bit tougher. But only just a little bit. Right? Because I've got them angled a bit. Oh yeah, you are like way out here. Way too far out there. Okay, so yeah, they're probably gonna like stand. You know what? Maybe I just do this one by one here. Probably gonna be the easiest way to handle that. Now, do I need that bottom bit? I mean, I added it to the other side. Do I technically need it here? I don't know. I mean, it kind of works without it. So if I were to grab that. I mean, that kind of works. Okay, so I want you to travel over to here. And get you lined up to about there. Alright, we're not kind of hanging out anywhere. Okay. Because we don't really need to see a whole lot over here yet. So grab this guy. Okay. And then I'm thinking at least one more here. Okay. So I'll put you there. Brains. Like, this one's definitely no. I mean, I guess I could do I moved you. Starters, that needs to be that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. I mean, this could kind of count, but then that's not centered. And I'd almost have to do 5 to center it. So 1, 2. So, I mean, this would be like the last. I mean, you can kind of see them from here. Kind of. Alright, so that means you need to go there. Okay, so we'll put this up here. Morale! What is the matter? Let's not be doing beanie battle cries at this time of night. You're not supposed to be turning into a spicy void demon. Please. Oh, pretty, pretty, please. So 1, 2. Alright, so 1 more. You've got all kinds of toys all over this house. Why don't you go play with a spring or a crinkle ball? Instead of doing battle cries that are kind of concerning for this time of night. Just don't attack my feet, alright? I didn't have to do that to the other one. But the angle might have been just enough on the other one for me to get away with not needing to. He wants my chair, is what it is. And he can't have my chair. Because I'm actively sitting in my chair. And he's like, no, no. Give the chair up. So I've got that there. So if I do these on either, like where the viewing, like the education board, and then where the viewing starts and then stops. So that would be there. Okay, so you on this side would come to approximately here. Yeah, here that's probably gonna have to be centered. I might have to move this one over a little bit. Okay, so how about we grab us a benchy right here. I can do like a couple of education boards there. Because we don't have any, like, we've got the animal info, but I don't have any of the actual education-y boards, so I will need to add a few of those up here. Well, I don't need to, but I probably should. Put it that way. Alright, that looks decent. Or at least decent enough. Okay. So let's see. This is going to be an education board. Oh, it's going to be an education board. This needs to be here. Right? Put that in. Slightly wrong spot. Okay. Let me grab a mule and flip. Oh, too far. Flip you around. And this guy might take it a little too far in that direction. I did. Oh wow, that's quite a donation for the Caymans already. Alright, well, at the moment I'm just gonna sit you there, because I didn't finish popping you into place. Like, why isn't it doing anything? I forgot. That kind of works. Okay, now that I can see, you can hang out there. Alright, you. What? Hi. What's up? What can I... Hey. What's the matter? Why are you calling me? Hmm? What do you need? Do we need another beanie break? Is that what this is? Come here. Hi. Yeah, let's not call me, okay? I already have a bad mark on my hand that you gave me this morning. Yes. Gosh. People aren't gonna believe me when I say it was Mr. Bean. Thank you. Considering you tried to claw the same exact spot from this morning. I just put... No. Come on, Spicy Pants. Go ahead. He jumps on top of my PC tower and does horrible, horrible things to it, so... It's like, no. Ah, shit. Yeah, but I don't think that's the... That's just the TV. Okay, I need to... That... And that... Okay, and we're gonna go there. And you are not... Alright, so I'm gonna have to pull you off a little bit more. Okay, there we go. I can access you now. Okay. Alrighty, so got that. And I did not finish over here yet. Alright, so up in here. You there. And then kind of pop you into there. That does leave you... Well, it leaves both of you, kinda. Seriously? I'll behave, damn it. Okay. You are kind of floating there, champ. I can't take you too low because the ride is directly under you. Okay. Same thing with you, unless I put a rock there. So I can't do a whole lot with you from this side. Alright. That is probably good enough. Okay. Alright. So I need... I want to do this. I could do bench, bench, and then do those there. Alright, I need to grab one of our education boards. I've been duplicating like the same one, so I didn't have to recolor it. Okay. Alright, so probably get let's see. That one. Yeah, we can probably get like 2 in here. Okay, so you... Oh, that's the one that it was. Okay. And... let's go with that one. Okay, and then... that one there. Okay. You can do that. And you can do that. Now, I don't think it will be too much of an issue. It might. I don't know where this, I don't know where this bottom of my planter is going to show up. Let's see. Okay, that's not popping through the ceiling, so that's fine. Like I said, I've had trouble getting people over here, which is kind of almost ridiculous, because it's a ride. You'd think everybody would be clamoring over, but I also have a ton of people still in line, waiting for the monorail. And I have the capacity capped at like 1,000, I think, just to keep things from getting too chuggy. So I'm sure if I had more people in here at this very moment, there would probably be more people over here. Alrighty, let me close that. I don't want a bench there, because then you're going to be like blocking the info board. Okay. I would like to duplicate you. Oh, you are not as wide up here. That is great. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Alright, so we might have to... kind of do it this way. Okay, and then I need to do that. Okay, let's see here. I might still have to make some other adjustments. Okay, so you guys. Kinda go there-ish. Okay, so there's that. Sorry, I just noticed I missed something. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, so let me... Nope, nope. Okay. How do we... Okay, so they're gonna need to... it's actually not that far off. This, though. It's a slight issue. Okay, so I haven't done too many of these ones like this yet. We had these ones here. Okay, so like I prefer have to do all of that down there like I did down there. To be perfectly honest, so if we go with that, it still lets some daylight in. Alright, let me go to explore mode, so then that should have me on the pathway here. We've got that going there. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. It covers it, but there's still some light coming through. And we have our C is for human. I wish they weren't going like right up into the thing, but that's where the edge of the walkway is. Or at least happy. You're tired. And you're thirsty. Well, I mean, I've got a drink machine right there. And look, there's some benchies. Wouldn't you know? So those look good there. I like the planters added there. Brings a little more of our foresty feel down on in here. Morale. Hi, Littles. Are you being spicy? Are you being a ghost pepper kitty tonight? Meow. Okay. I think that is a good place to pause for today. I know I didn't get super far, but I also had to kind of plan this out as we went. I'm not sure I'm loving this sticking up here though. But, it's fine. It's fine. And this is definitely coming along. I haven't done any kind of lighting up here yet. That will come later. Because I've got a lot of hot mess to figure out. I need to finish doing our sunshade up to here. And then I need to finish putting in the walkway stuff for the cranes. Like, that's fine. We got a trash can there, coming up the ramp. We got one down there, and one down there. So this isn't solid. This is just shrubbery shoved in spaces. Oh, makes it feel a little more like walking through a wooded path here, I think. What are you guys looking at? You can't possibly still be looking at the deer. And if you're trying to look at the caiman, if you're viewing the caiman, go over here! What are you doing? Why? Why are you standing so far away? There's literally viewing right here. Right here. You can see them wonderfully over here. Y'all are, like, weird. Like, why? Okay. And then you're gonna bitch about how bad the view is there of them. And bring my rating down. But no, even though I didn't get very far, it was still not bad. Because, I mean, I had to deal with this. And we did all of this kind of hemming and hawing and trying to figure out what I wanted to do here. And then this, I was like, I don't know, man. That curve, though, I'm not looking forward to that curve because I don't think I've got anything that's going to fit this. I mean, there is a curved piece. There is. I just don't know if it's going to match it. Right, like, I guess I can grab any curved piece here. Like, it's gonna be, like, not quite right. Like, it's gonna cut into the pathway. So, I don't know. I might have to use the smaller stone pieces and just kind of match my height. And just kind of like slightly angle them to try to get the curved feeling in there. We'll see. That is a matter not for the rest of today, though. So, I am going to try to be back tomorrow. Like I said earlier, we're going to be trying to work on that one embroidery kit that I have in progress. I'm hoping to at least get the bottom leaves wrapped up. Hopefully. And then if there's time, start on the top leaves. It kind of depends on what the husband's got going on and if the animals start driving me absolutely insane and start needing all of the things. So that's what happened the other night when I had to stop early. The one doggo was just like, I don't know what I want, but I know that you are the person to figure it out. And I'm like, oh, good. So we'll see what happens. But if I don't see anybody tomorrow, hope you guys have a great weekend. Again, Tuesday's stream will more than likely be canceled because of how hot it's going to be in our location. They're calling for a base temperature of 100 degrees as of right now. And that's not what the feels like on top of it. And that's a lot for all of the computer equipment to be running at gaming speed. So we're more than likely gonna have to cancel. I will post on Blue Sky for certain once I have a better idea of what the temperatures are actually going to be, because we are several days out, so it could change. So again, don't forget to follow all of the socially links. There is a link to Blue Sky in the About section, as well as a link to the Ko-fi gallery of the art stuff I've done. There is also a link to the YouTube channel where all of the live streams are archived at, including the other building sessions of this one. It'll be Tappy Feet Children's Zoo for the playlist for that. And we've just got all of the things over there. Stuff that I haven't streamed, stuff that I have streamed, so feel free to check that out. And if you would subscribe to the channel over there, it would help me out on the YouTube side of things, because we need more subs over there. So, and it is free to do so over there on the tubes. So you all have a great weekend, and until next time.